Mm, mm, mm. Meow. Meow. I don't know why it took so long to open the shop. There it is. Finally. Hello, Gabe. I hope you're doing well. Wow. Well, welcome back, Punk. How are you doing? Thank you for the fake sub. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, how am I today? I'm okay today. I'm doing okay. It's the it's the weekend for me. It's nice. Guys, if you're ever thinking about visiting Florida, don't do it. Were there Florida men everywhere? It's unreal how many people are dumb. Oh, so there were Florida men everywhere. And Florida women. Have a good stream. Thank you for the like. Gabe, I appreciate it as always. Hmm. Oh, what was the occasion, Punk? Was it like a work trip? A uh? Because I don't think you said what. You just said that you were going for like a week. I never asked you. It was a small comp. Um, Personal trainer had a bodybuilding conference in Orlando. Then after that, you drove down to Miami for a little vacation. Oh, that's nice. Bad vacation. Okay, that wasn't nice. Well, at least you know. Okay. Oh, we're back. Why is this game being weird about loading? I've never. Why is it taking? Yeah, why is it taking so long to load things in this game? What's going on? Ah, that's what's going on. I see. My disk space is being used by an update. Game update. Okay. Everything should be fine now. But yeah, we're back with Somnium Files. Had to leave it on like a cliffhanger because we're entering some spicy stuff. Pretty sure we're getting close to another end. And after that, we'll go down where we deviated from. Okay, so let's look around the room. Nothing I'm looking for here. Bags on the wall. Nope. Probably not a clue.
Damn it, boss. Hiding something from me. I could beat her over the head with that tombstone.
There doesn't appear to be any significant meaning to the tombstone.
Boss loves her wine. Maybe she got drunk and went to Hitomi's house for some reason.
You sound drunk yourself.
Nothing I'm looking for there. Yeah. Well, we know that F or Falco, 89 was a detective, which I'm still gonna say that we were 89. And we did those things. And so, but the reason why he recounts the story like that, or maybe we synced us with him, I don't know. Some of his memories got put into us, is for sure. And I feel like we were 89 because Boss was looking for us specifically. She knows. Anyway, she was there and we have memories as 89, so yeah.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Huh. Maybe it isn't relevant. There's a smaller one inside. Maybe the posters? No. No clues there. Sober restaurant door curtain. Probably not a clue. Public bathroom. Not a clue. I don't think there are any secrets on the map. The mask on the wall. It is strange, but it doesn't have anything to do with this case. The mask on the wall. The same Christmas tree as usual. Can't find any clues. The coat hanger. Lots of things hanging here, but no clues.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
No answer. Keeping quiet, eh?
Maybe I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
Oh no. The figure is maintaining the right to remain silent.
Maybe after I get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
Got to the point where if you saw something wild, you'd be like, yep. It's just a stationary bike. The life preserver. It probably isn't a clue.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Is that you, Craig? Maybe? I don't know. Probably not. They're not blonde, so never mind.
Why are you getting excited?
How's my week? It's been alright. I had like a depressive streak a few days ago, and I'm sort of coming back from that. No clues on the poster. Simple. It doesn't contain any secrets. Snowboard. No relation to boss's secret. E.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
The electric darts game is unrelated. Like, Dante is sort of thinking about this like it's a Somnium.
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The big catch flag is probably not a clue.
I know. Boss must be radio controlled. She's a robot who was programmed to show up at Hitomi's house.
Date, calm down.
Dante has too much dosage. There's no connection between boss and this RC car. Soccer ball, probably not a clue. Volleyball. Just a broom.
The hint is the Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram, some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it.
Maybe something is inside this shogi piece.
I looked with the X-ray mode, but did not discover anything.
The King Shogi piece. Can't find anything special about it.
Boss drinks her coffee black.
You sorry to hear about that? It's okay.
Must be a symbol of her black heart.
You have cracked the case wide open.
An unrelated coffee maker. The pumpkin is probably not a clue. Happy birthday. No relation to the case. The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
It's a me!
No, I'm not hiding anything.
A mannequin, but he is a cop. I trust him. Yeah, conditioning? I don't think anything is hidden there. Her desk. She had a secret. Should keep it around somewhere here. Maybe there's a clue under the rug. I lifted up the rug, but didn't find anything other than a few homoerotic manga. Homoerotic? Boss is gay? Or was that pewter stuff? I don't know. There's nothing under the... There's nothing under there but gay manga. That's crank stuff. Erotic manga? Yeah. Probably isn't exactly. Frank here? Maybe?
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Plan on plan action. Oh no. The oh, what is it called? The Punnett Square. The Punnett Square. And then we get the plant alleles. Speaking of crying. What? Hope you're doing well. Alright, the clock doesn't mean anything.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
What is with this frame rate? The only thing under your rug is unerotic BR? I see. Excuse you. Unerotic PR. I mean, is it homoerotic? And then after that, Dante just said gay manga. So I'm like, that's Craig stuff. You're playing Super Mario Party Jamboree? Oh wait, no, you're getting that set up for the weekend. Yeah, I remember.
I will try.
Iva hacking in a hamster wheel. Cute. Hacking
Unlocked.
complete.
Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
What?
Open it.
That is...
So Sojima.
Sojima.
He has his left eye removed. He has a hole in his head.
Why? Why? Boss?
The case remains unsolved. So it's locked there now. Dang. Frag likes gay plants. This is locked. Proceed, you must play through more of the story. Hi, Ruffy. What did you just walk into? The spicy part of that story. Tuesday. I'm assuming the game, you get an ending on day 6, is what I'm assuming. Because these stop at day 5. And they're sort of just leading up to the end. I'm doing alright, Ruffy, thank you. Dante went to Boss's office to make her explain herself, but she was nowhere to be found. Instead, what Dante and Iva found in Boss's office was a video of her murdering Sojima. That was the first ending you got? Oh, so when you went down this route and got locked out. Well. I wonder why Boss is doing this. Or was doing that. So another ending unlocked? Well, no. I'm sort of locked out of the ending because I think I need to get the other route. So these two paths have been blocked off because I need to play more of the game. But yeah. Interesting. Was that mean it was Boss? In the polar bear outfit? It's just a gas station, man. It's a gas station with food. Good food. Gassy food. Very interesting, boss. I'm trying to think of, because we saw Boss was at the scene of Rohan in 89. Boss was there at the scene. And she's like, stop. So she knows. I'm still gonna hold on to, like, this could be completely wrong that I don't care. But I'm still gonna hold on to the Roy game theory that we were 89. Boo. I'm gonna hold on to that we were 89. Wait, boo? What in the world? Oh, you booing me as in you're surprising me. I was like, boo, why? Boo you! Hello, Archidove. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing well. Um, hope you're doing well. And Professor Layton, you would never boo me. Okay, I believe you. How are you? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Um, oops. If you need to like step away for things, go ahead and do that. While I will just continue playing this game and just ignore everything probably. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. You're so tired you have to push so much for the ending of that game? Oh, go to sleep, dude. Please, don't have to stay here. Please go to sleep. But yeah, we just reached a dead end. So we need to go up the tree and do another sink down the other path. You'll be taking a shower soon, but mostly need a stretch. Yeah, a stretch sounds good as well. If you've been shrimping, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Time to sink in the main. What do you no? Sink in the vein. You fall asleep, you're drawing a ween on your face, you better not. Yeah, Archidove. I don't know how long you're streaming for, but you should always rest after a stream. Nearly 10 hours? Yeesh. I mean, I can stream that long, but even so, should go rest. Should go do that. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I hope you're all enjoying your days, your time zones, I should say. Feel free to drop out if you need to as well. You're not obligated to stay here. Holy moly, yeah. Frank did a 10-hour stream a while ago. Okay. So we have to go down here, down this route, because that's all we can really do. So, sinking in the vein. Iris in an effed up mind, yeah.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Yeah. What a weird dream for her to have.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Speedrun time?
Iris, what are you hiding?
Well, I don't know if
Somnium
it's
scan. Activate.
if the conditions are the same as the other route, so maybe not speed 1 time. I don't know. Because we watched a tape, which made us go down the murder route. So I don't know if it's going to be the same. We'll see. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. Okay. Look at the blood or watch the murder. There's blood? No, this is just this illegal.
A double door.
Let me get this timey.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A CRT TV.
Hit.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
A little rat. Ugh. Sorry, we got blue screened.
What was that just now?
Did everyone pass out? You getting your marker?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Ah, okay. So the murder route is like looking through all the tapes. Was that Taco? I have no idea. So the murder route was we're going through all the tapes, and I guess Iris subconsciously saw the Cyclops murderer. And I'm pretty sure this route, a child's drawing, maybe she saw her mom getting shot when she was 12, which is why she has subconscious memories of this. Speculation.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Frank, I want you to... Oh, I don't... I want you to. If you feel like it. I just had like a weird idea where like you would give me like a review after I finished the game where you're like, I'm surprised you like figured this thing out or not. A review? Roy the Mantic Craig. Yeah, like a Roy review of like how well I did.
I see many objects in the room.
You want a performance review, you see. 100 seconds? Can I waste this timing on something else? The Roy view.
A double door.
Well, more like a Somnium file
Hi-ya.
review.
Hi-ya.
Stop that! You're not helping! A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Investigate the TV.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
You've only yourself to compare to, but sure. I mean, you played through the entire game, so you know all the... Not really necessarily comparison to you, but because you played the game, you know all the info and twists and stuff, and I just want you to like, because I have no idea until I finish the game. Because I'm not gonna remember everything I say. Yeah. Hmm.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Let me see.
5 minutes left, Date.
Blow it up.
A shelf. Very. A full body mirror.
Yeah.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Remove?
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Oh.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Yeah.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Blow it up.
A shelf. Very.
Smell, I guess?
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Huh.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Blow it up. So, how am I supposed to do that? Shoot the gun?
A revol- I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
We need a bullet.
3 minutes, Date.
I've already wasted so much time.
A full body mirror.
Look.
I see my reflection.
Really?
What could this mean?
Your reflection should be the figure I'm thinking of. So, what is your true form?
Whatever you imagine. My appearance is nothing but a vessel.
So your spirit is your true form.
We need a bullet.
A full body mirror.
Punch?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
That's a weird thing to say.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
He likes women punching things. Does he?
A revolver.
Maybe.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
Yes, very good idea. Look down the barrel of a gun.
Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Interesting.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I've wasted so much time. What else is in this room?
A shelf.
Investigate the bottle? Really? Oh. That's okay, sure.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Right. Blew up a frog. Okay. Tear and stab it. Oh boy. Where's the TV?
An analog TV.
It is.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
An analog TV.
No, wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. I just wasted time.
You have 1 minute left.
It nearly made me shit myself. Just my
Nothing is
pants.
happening.
What do you mean?
An analog.
I'm gonna have to go back to the checkpoint because I've
a
wasted so much
child's
time.
drawing.
This is a butterfly.
Right.
I hope this Somnium isn't from when she was a child.
An operating table.
Perform surgery?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through the checkpoint. Because I wasted so much time. Dante surprise go Pisco. The stress of time. Yeah.
I see many objects in the room.
Would you let I perform a lobotomy on me? No.
A double door.
Hiya! Hi!
Stop that! You're
No. She's a
Shelf.
brain tumor. I
Various
don't
things.
think. I mean, she'd be very good at it. She'd be very good at doing a lobotomy if she was allowed to. But she has a brain tumor.
What?
Wow, I'm just being logical.
The explosions appear to.
The explosions made the...
This is a dangerous dream.
Just because she has a tumor doesn't mean anything. Tear and stab it.
5 minutes
It
left.
appears to
Date.
be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
I'm sorry, you have to rip it up.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
Really?
butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Hmm.
The more you do, the less time you have.
Would you allow Aris to perform a lobotomy on you, Craig? Yes.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Tear and stab it. Avoid. Gas canister.
A retro TV.
Show just dance. Get it?
That child's voice is creepy.
It sounds like Iris.
And hearing that laugh in this situation?
It is unusual. A retro TV?
Sounded dial.
not change the channel.
Tap it, huh?
4 minutes.
Oh, the locker. Maybe.
Just a locker.
Listen. Open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Pushing.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess we
The
need
knife that
Seppuku
flew
then.
out of the-
Let's see if we can get rid of that.
A common gas canister.
Why did she punch it? I don't know. She's crazy. That's why.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that. An operator.
What in the world? No. I'm gonna spend this tiny here.
It doesn't open. The knife that. Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
Wow, they're doing the accents as well.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Oh,
The
3
knife
minutes,
that flew out
throw.
of... Like this?
You into the TV.
What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Kill the butterfly and stab the bird. Shoot and kill. You haven't like rewatched the Somnium, now you're connecting things? Agree with Iva.
An oil drum.
Look inside. It's censored inside. Oh no. Dante, don't look, there's a bunch of porn.
Ugh. What does this mean? Bullets?
They might be used for something.
So much porn. I need to shoot the cat. Oh man.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. What the hell? Soshijima? Why is Soshijima's head on the fourth victim? Huh? Shut like, what the, what? So that was the body of the fourth serial killer victim, and that's Sojima, and it's someone kissing him. Iris saw someone kissing Sojima. Was it boss? Was it her mum? What a weird Somnium. Yes, very sus. I agree.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange.
Really? No, so he has huge breasts? Yeah, that's right. Soshijima's a woman now. Why was his head there? That was so weird. I don't know what to think. Like, what does that mean? All the other Somniums are sort of like, could think about and speculate what just happened and what I saw. That's such a weird thing. What? Oh, thank you, Clipix. What, Clipix? No, that's not how I sell it. Say that. Excuse me. My brain is running faster than my mouth, so I mix up my words. Silpix. Thank you.
Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Kissing Sojima, who was a lady?
Could have been Iris herself.
Iris herself kissing.
That is a possibility.
I don't know.
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met Sojima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sajima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
Huge breast.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
Chidati's kissed celebrities in his dreams, but not porn stars. No.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Yes, that makes sense. So Sojima was kissing someone on like television? Or like Iris saw Sojima kissing someone?
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Yes. Television man. Yeah, you could have dreamed of WoW, but he's not real. You've been tabbed and you can't help but feel while watching abstract siphon porn. Yeah, I feel like people just listening and to me read dialogue in this game is like, wait, huh? Because I just say some wild thing like big tits and huge breasts just out of nowhere, and people have to like double check to see that I just like didn't say that out of nowhere.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
That's basically what you heard. Just blame Dante. Yeah. The game, I said this yesterday, but the game gives me permission to say things that I wouldn't normally say on stream. I'm not gonna censor myself from reading the game. And so I'll just be a bit unhinged while playing this game. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
You can question
Got
her.
it.
I gave my short reply and headed back to the sync room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Boss is looking this way through the glass window. Anyway.
Is there something you want to ask me?
Damn, she's pissed. Yes, Iris is like... Because we're not doing the Iris route, so she's not like... happy.
You should be talking to Iris right now.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. The sink machine. The sinker's chair. Person sitting here does the sinking. The subject's chair. Person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. I don't know why it's specifically set up like that. Oh well. Iris looks a bit hazy. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess.
She sounds very different in this round.
Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Yeah, don't worry. I saw a brain tumor, but don't worry about that. I'm pretty sure you already know. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Shijima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the Nile message with Ota. That's right, she was messaging him in the interrogation room. I forgot about that.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing.
Yeah, we don't know what that thing is.
What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
Why would he stay silent if he knows that Dante's calling him?
If you want me to talk, release her.
You fucking start. We can't really hold her, so.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
You're not gonna tase me in the back like you did in the other one, right? And get yourself killed like an idiot, right?
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
It's a Matsushita diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically.
Wait. He doesn't talk out loud when he does that? He talks through his head? I was under the impression when he used his eyeball to call, he speaks out loud when he's calling, but no, it's just in his brain. And he just speaks through his brain. That's very interesting.
I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Hmm. 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Tell Oto we'll meet them at the warehouse and don't pitch. The polar bear will do the rest.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Mm-hmm. Nothing but a window. A low table. More seating cushion. Menu. Okay, so they're not gonna joke about any of the things that I talk about, or like examine or observe. Serious situation means no jokes. At least the game is self-aware of that, where it's like, if you're observing things in like in a chill atmosphere, they'll joke around. But when it's sort of serious and tense, they don't joke when you're like reading things. Iris is standing next to me. Is this your first time? What is that? A wok. Why is that there? That's not normally there. This is your first time here.
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Just asking a question. Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Hurry up! Why do I need to hurry?
Didn't I tell you?
He's gonna cook me. No. I don't want to be cooked.
Ask Ota about it.
Damn. A swinging door. It's Ota. He looks pretty nervous. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Okay. Wait, did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa.
It sounds like someone asked you the same question many times. Why are you asking me?
I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
What the heck? Oda, you're the one that was thinking that, not me. That was you. That's your own fault. You thought that if that's what you... That's your own fanfic, and you brought that into the world, and not me, so you have only yourself to blame.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
True.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
This guy for real?
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
No. About that thing in the Nile message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Can you turn around and I'm gonna tase you in the back? Like, again, don't worry about it.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Keep your imagination in check, Ota.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Oh my gosh, of course. Okay. That's why the walk was there. Oh, well, I was conscious.
Head's pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
That's why that walk was there. I was like, why is that there? That's not normally there. Ugh.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
Oh my gosh, if he fucking gets her killed again, I fucking swear.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Boss.
Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Let me guess. Iris is in danger and Ota is trying to save her.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iva.
Of course. What the fuck? Ota, you fucking idiot.
Iris.
Again.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
You gonna head out? You trying to be back after a shower and a meal? No worries, Archer Dove. Take care. Oh, I'll hold on to your people. Or they can go if they want. It's up to them. I feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. Much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Is it a polar bear?
That sick bastard.
Hey kitty, I hope you're doing well. You're trying to avoid too much because you want to play it, but also working. You just like Ota.
Tessa!
Ota's
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota.
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
sorry, kitty.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Oh, and we're actually pretty close to it this time round instead of being very far away where we didn't make it.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh, hopefully we have. How about Warehouse District? Yeah, there's another car there, so Iris got kidnapped while Ota was a freaking dummy. He got stabbed.
You okay?
Behind you!
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
Just her eyes removed.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
You bleed out faster, Ota. Maybe 2 killers, like in Scream. Yeah. I haven't watched Scream, but I hear that's a thing where Ghostface, there's multiple of them. I'm guessing we didn't
Any
catch the
traces of
culprit.
the culprit?
We didn't catch him.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Well, we're gonna have to ask Ota what happened, and I guess Iris maybe, since he let her get kidnapped.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Use the machine on Ota. We'll see. I don't want to know what's inside his brain. Might be worse than Date's. Rip. Why bottom? Police officer mannequin. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get any funny dialogue out of any of these items. Doesn't hurt to look though. Boss is sitting on top of her desk. From this angle, it looks like you should be able to see up her skirt, but you can't. Not that I want to. What the heck? That's the first time Date's brought that up. Like normal. About Iris and Ota.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now.
Okay.
He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Okay. About Ukiura Fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research.
Okay.
Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Yeah, how many times have I learned this now? Like 3 times?
Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Okay. I want to hear from a representative of Ukiura, or about So. Let's do this one first.
So, Sajima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Okay.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
New recruits? Is it someone of note?
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
She, okay.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Mm-hmm.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
I should go investigate.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iba.
Roger that.
Okay. I think there's an ad that's gonna start playing soon, if it hasn't already. So I guess I'll just look at menus if I learn anything. For 3 minutes. Play chat. So where is this going? Iris's something was incomprehensible. A suspicious figure kissed so. Dreams are constructed from the memories of the dreamer, but Iris said that she didn't know So Sujima. What could this mean? Before the sync, during the interrogation, Iris was talking with Ota through Nile. The message read, "I won't tell anyone about that thing." What is that thing? Ota said that he would reveal that information if Iris was released, with no direct evidence to keep Iris detained. Date accepted Oda's offer and took Iris to Matsushita Diner, but that was a trap. Date was hit in the back of the head and lost consciousness. What a filthy liar. What a filthy liar. You're right back? No worries, Frank. Monday at dawn, while hunting down Ota, Dante received a call from Bus. Culprit was live streaming. Panicking, Dante watched the video. Iris was lying underneath an ice cutting machine. How many more characters do I need to see? Need to meet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's save. I'm guessing this route is like the main route that I guess you're supposed to take, because it's the red line, the red tape, which is why I'm assuming this is like the main route, and then it splits off to the other ones. So this is probably what the first route is supposed to be, that you're assumed to go through, but I went down the Iris one. Alright, let's go to... Let's go to the warehouse.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
One van and one station wagon.
Yeah, it's the same as the other one. So the station wagon belongs to Ota. Oh no, the van belongs to Ota. The station wagon there. I feel like I've seen that car somewhere before, but I don't remember who.
Iba, what's in the box?
Like, was it Sophie Jamie's car? I can't remember.
It looks like a person.
What?
No, never mind. It's a silicone doll, in the shape of a woman.
Oh, I see.
Oh, let me there's a silicone doll inside, but I'm pretty sure that has nothing to do with the case. Red barrier line wraps the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. But sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. There's an oil drum.
It looks like that girl Reika from the cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
He looks nothing like her.
Does not look anything like Reika.
Can you please move the crane?
What?
Date, please shut up.
Oh, stop.
Please shut up. The crane is towering. The water of Tokyo Bay.
Date, look! The School of Mullet!
Insects of the sea.
And
Aren't the fish so cute?
There's a school of mullet in the water, but has nothing to do with this case. Stacked container. But I think this has anything to do with what happened. Warehouse. The cops from the head office examined everything. They couldn't find anything useful. Cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. A forklift. Nothing special. A bollard. A pillar to moor a ship. Police officer. I asked him about the investigation, but there has been no progress.
who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were found on the driver's seat and Iris's were found on the passenger's seat. But his cell phone fell under the driver's seat. Okay,
This station wagon is a stolen car.
checks out.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday.
10:33. If we got there at 3:17 and we were unconscious for 5 hours, then yeah, that checks out. 10:33. Who would have stolen? Wow.
The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Famisto.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on.
Shouldn't have done that.
The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Akume Kora? Would Akuma Kora have done it? Hmm. So they're wearing a polo outfit. And a polar bear is a bear. Kuma, Japanese for bear. Hmm. Let me just throw my wild speculation out there. It was maybe a Kumakura. Warehouse is all in a line.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off.
What?
The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
What? Never leave a car engine on. It's obviously going to be stolen. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, what? So, Ota's van was stolen? And then Ota followed with that car that was stolen?
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
What?
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Wait. What? So Iris was in the passenger seat of the van. And I guess Ota was in there as well. Where were they even going? That's like the thing. Did Ota hurt himself to get away? What? What was even? So he was in the van initially with Iris. Something happened, like Ota being an idiot, somehow like getting caught and Iris getting kidnapped. Because he was in the van because his phone dropped in the van. Something happened. He got taken out of the van, GTA style, and Iris was taken along for the ride. Somehow, maybe she got like knocked out, and then the van was driven here, and then Ota stole a car to follow them.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
Wow, there's not so much blood.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Shelves packed with cardboard boxes. Asked the cop on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special in them. There's a dark spot over there. What? Shadow. The shadow on the left caught my eye.
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I am perfect for times like this.
Night vision. Square object.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
The porno mag. SSR.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
What? Odoroki man.
You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Yeah.
Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, whatever it is, we picked it up. Overhead crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Okay. There's a cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
You say that every time. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up to track evidence at the scene. There must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Oh, we can ask his name again. The inspector is doing his duties, as usual. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
So, what was your name again? I just wanted to, make sure. How about, what's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
What is it? What's your name?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Crag 808. Wait, shit, that's 4.
Something like 6 letters long.
Oh, and Crag's name is 7. Shit.
You remember all that, but not my name?
What's your name?
You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close.
I think that's what your name is. Copula. It's Kodaka, right?
Do you want me to just tell you?
No. Let me guess. Even your full name and username is 7 letters. Yeah.
No, give me a hint.
Give me a hint. Yeah, let me guess. Let me guess again.
It starts with Ka.
Ka, as in Karag?
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Carl.
Is it Kaniza?
Kaniza. That would be pronounced Kanisa. Bloody American pronunciation. Kanisa. It's Kanisa.
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Oh, cool. Can we should go to the cabaret club, Kanisa? No, but for real, what's your name? His name is Kanisa.
Meow.
Probably born between June 22nd and July
Meow.
22nd. Meow. Hello, Otaku. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's my friend. Kanisa. Anissa.
No, nothing so far.
Oh, alright. Good work. Good work, Kanisa. Good work. How's it going? Oh, it's going. Some spicy stuff went down. We got locked out of one of the paths and we had to continue down the main one. Police officer. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
Oh,
That keeps me warm. Nice, right?
that's cool.
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
What do I have? Why don't I have that special kind of gear? Everything is Ota's fault. Yeah, that's the synopsis in summary. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
It's a Kumakura because they're in a polar bear outfit because it's like Kuma. You did not find anything? Maybe take off your hat and get some glances.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router.
Oops. Anyone.
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Video camera and laptop used for the stream. Probably can't find the culprit of these though. Dramaimon.
It really does look like Reika from that cabaret club in Nakamaguro.
I told you it does not.
Oil drum. Probably not a clue this time. Something in the corner there. Oh no. No. A forklift. I don't see anything special about it.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
The forklift has stopped. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Oh, well, no. If we didn't make it here in time, it would have been too late because Ota would have, he would have got, he would have got chopped in half as well. This is the workbench Iris was laying on. Can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Yeah, each time I've been in here, I've seen it.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see. Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Nice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. Dang. But yeah, what was that chip thing doing here? Not even Otis' fingerprints? Apparently not, no. I mean, whoever was responsible, um, whoever was in the like who took Iris like doesn't have fingerprints. Just conveniently, like the person, the culprit responsible for all these things, just doesn't have fingerprints. It's like they're wearing gloves or something. Let's go home. Check on Bizuki and get a scolding from her.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, won't even like let me look at anything in the room. Mizuki. She's a strong 12-year-old, 6th grader, benching 25 kilos. Mizuki's still working her muscles. You're mad at me, aren't you? So where's the officer who dropped you off? Okay, about the fishery. Return Iris? Apologize to Mizuki. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang, the Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
Yeah, Mizuki's a real Giga Chad. And she has a metal pipe as well.
You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
It's awfully sexist of you. The snappiness of that.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Yeah. Oh, she's yeah, my girlfriend is a ninja. You just can't see her, and also she goes to a different school. Well, she works at a different department at the police. Not in Tokyo. She's from America. You never met her. She went abroad as an undercover spy. Yeah.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I can look at the things. A bench press. The weight's a real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Oh, that's not 25 kilos. She's benching 100. 100 kilos. Times 4. It's 25 times 4. She's benching 100. She's really strong. You're telling your parents that if they asked if you met anyone. She's very strong. Sheesh. There's a chair next to the desk. Like, I was already impressed if she could just bench 25. Because, like, yeah, 25 is a lot for, like, a kid. Or, like, 50, because there's no way it's, like, just 25. But 100? I can't even do that.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
Look, time to get some dinner. Alright, no worries. Silpix. Enjoy your like cuckoldry. Wait, Dante? That's what you're into?
No. Those are husbandry videos.
Husbandry. Husbandry videos.
You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Iconic Somnium Files video. Video? Wait. No, those are the husbandry videos, not cuckoldry. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. Dante's into cuckoldry? Cuckoldry? I guess, what is it? Dante would be a fan of NTR then, I guess. You still don't really know what that is? What? You think it's best that you don't know? Cuckoldry? You don't know what that is? You're too pure to know what that is. I won't explain it then. It's fine. A trash can. A desk. Sure, Effie. A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents
Oh,
there.
I put the notice from your credit card company in there.
What? A small filing cabinet. I keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. There's a cork board on the wall. Large speakers. Speakers themselves are actually mostly hollow.
4 years ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
What the hell?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
The insides are mostly hollow. Audio equipment for an audio file. The top is glass. 3-seat sofa I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over my bed. A rug. A 1-seat sofa. A bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. Dante's a good roommate. It's taking the couch, yeah. It's a door rabbit. Stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point in getting into it. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No wait, just flying equipment. The entrance. The kitchen. There is seasoning and cooking equipment lying around. There's a pot.
Hey Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Cleone. Wait, so one of the things that Cleone, one of her hobbies is breeding Cleone. Whatever that is. Is it like a bacteria?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes.
Think it's a microorganism?
If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
100.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
It's packed with beer, food, and a bunch of Cleone. It's like a microorganism. Yeah, so basically she has a petri dish in there, basically. The backpack. Looks small on Mizuki now. 4 years ago when I bought it for her, it looks so big on her back. School backpack. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. It's a weapon of choice. Mizuki's clothes and mine are hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
Huh. I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging on the rack. Large window. Okay, Mizuki. Was the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
The way that Mizuki, like her face and like the way she said that, she's like, she had really big tits.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I'm big man, I like big boob.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
He likes pelvis as well. So he's like a hip guy. A tit man. I think Dante's more of a hips guy than a tits man. About Okira, or about Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
You think you get it? He likes bones, a little calcium. Might explain the boob debate. Lots of calcium. I see. And where does calcium come from? Milk. And where does the milk come from? Titties. That's why. About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
17 years, so 5 years before you were born. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Yeah, I mapped that out.
But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands.
Which is why he made the fish warehouse.
And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
Like, can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki.
Grandpa could lure fish with his dope and sonar abilities.
It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No,
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
She got into a fight. Oh. This clothes look cute on her.
Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
Ah, so Date taught her martial arts.
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
The arch.
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a chozuya. This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Yeah.
Belly button?
Shrines make for great fighting arenas, just like the Tekken stages. True.
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Shizuya, you wash your hands and face here. Definitely not your belly button. Yeah. Though there is a thing in relation to your belly button. It might be a yokai though. A tree.
What does it say?
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
Mizuki can't read? That? Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. Oh, okay. So he can't read it either. Pretty flowers are blooming. Winter irises. A lantern. I think I prefer interns, if you know what I mean. Lantern. I like my unpaid interns. Free work. The guardian dog. Shinto shrine. Looks rather solemn. An offering box.
Hey, Mizuki, do you have any fishing line and gum?
Hey everybody, there's a thief over here!
No stealing allowed. A rope hanging from the bow. Mokujin, a training dummy. Yeah, because that's what they're called in Japanese, Mokujin, which is also a Tekken character, because he was a training dummy. Mizuki. Mizuki looks skeptical. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Okay, being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that?
That takes deflection of anyway. Let's move the combo on.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Please don't hit me. I will die.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Is that ever like explained why she's superhuman, or is that just like it's just a thing? Like we know that she's superhuman, but in the second game, yes, okay.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Sitting on the bench. You just sneak in the back seat. Let's go to Matsushita Diner. Monday.
Who might you be?
The memory's getting foggy.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So, how can I help you?
A beer on the wall. Says good luck. Meow. Nothing but a window. Disposable chopsticks. Condiments are placed on the table. Menu. Meow. Blue table. Cushion. It's November, but it says January. Clock. Menu. Kitchen. Swinging door. Phone. Autograph. A mop. A bucket. Any new Roy theories? Table, chair, kid seat. Like, okay. Meow. I guess a new Roy theory. Meow. Would be who would be in the bear suit. I don't think this isn't like, this is just like sort of random, but not really. So in the a new Roy theory being whoever was in the polar bear was a Kumakura, was the new Roy theory, because the polar bear is a bear and Kuma is Japanese for bear, so the Kumakura, they would be inside a bear suit of some kind. Heck, the tall guy has a knife. Could have been him. why it happened, I don't know. Family store. Family store. A convenience store chain popular nationwide. It has stole the station wagon from a family store parking lot. The Konbini family store. But yeah, I don't know if that one holds any water. We just need to like continue. Mayumi? Ota's mother. She has a picture framed next to her. Oh yeah, there's that chocolate bag. From the Fami store. Maybe. About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo towards me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
We haven't met her husband yet.
I wanted to look at it again.
So Ota got the short gene from her mum.
I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day.
The knife.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, it's very nice, Mayumi.
Where's your knife? Where's your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Because we haven't even seen or met him.
His name is Matsushita Takaro.
Takira.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
I see, that's why. Myocardial infarction.
What? What is going on here?
Does she not remember? She has dementia. She thinks her husband's still alive, but she doesn't remember. I do notice that her memory's a bit foggy. So maybe she has dementia. And she thinks her husband's around and alive, and he's just not there, but he's dead. That explains why we haven't seen him. It also explains why this stuff on the wall is old. Like the broken clock and the old calendar. She has dementia. That's why it hasn't like changed over or updated or like been replaced. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last
Yeah,
night.
she doesn't remember. She has dementia.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes, a very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Oda run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push.
Maybe it's short-term memory loss and not dementia. Well, it's something's wrong with her brain. Dementia is more severe where she starts to forget things. Maybe it could be that, but she definitely has short-term memory loss where she can't form new memories.
That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
About the Odoroki Man chocolate. Bit of trauma blocking the memory of her husband's passing. What was she said that her husband had? Mitochondrial infraction. What is that exactly? Something to do with the brain. Oh no, it's a heart failure. Heart attack. Myocardial. Yeah. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mayumi about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. Took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too. When he was younger, he used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Are you done?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
She's not lying. Should use thermal imaging.
Do you see it?
Yeah, her brain is like,
Part of her brain is blue.
yeah, not active.
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Yep, there you go.
Dementia.
I'm glad I noticed that. I pieced that together pretty quick.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
It's closed. She believes it's running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Yep.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
When we stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
So, cancer. Yumi's in the kitchen. Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Let's go to hospital, check on Iris. And Ota, I guess.
Are you okay?
You tell me.
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine.
She gets to wear an eye patch now. Maybe.
After I heard
I
that,
don't know.
a weight left my shoulders and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
The sink. A window. Bedside table. There's an LCD TV on the bedside table. Curtain.
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
A bed. Equipment used for monitoring vital organs. Measures heart rate, blood pressure, and body temperature on the monitor. A cupboard. You can see a toilet in there. The phone on the wall? Tiny. Hitomi's sitting next to the bed. She looks exhausted. About what were you doing? About your alibi?
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Something to consider. There's no reason why it would be her, but... about Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me.
Your parents.
Monica Ui, my best friend. one of the only friends I had.
Oh, and your best friend.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
Interesting connection. Was she a Cyclops killer victim? The only reason why I think they would be is because she's thinking about the missing eye specifically, and that's what happened to them.
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
Monica EY.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
That's what I'm guessing. But it could have just been like she just lost a friend, and she was thinking about maybe the daughter dying. But that's my Roy theory. Throw out Roy theory from learning that. Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
About Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Yeah, I do remember you saying that. The other timeline.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
He's a bit of a dickhead sometimes, though. An idiot.
He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Alright, well, goodbye.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Okay. Tsushima residence. Meow, meow.
How did you get in?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back. Look, I have a giant salamander.
Mr. Sejima is a wealthy man. Perhaps it is his pet.
Really?
A pond. There are many koi in the pond as well as a salamander. Small island. Kojima? Garden lantern.
Well, that is strange. Why is Reika from the Cabaret Club over there?
That's a lantern. It doesn't look anything like her.
Is Reika like built like a brick house or something? She's very sturdy and wide. Wait, Cabaret Club is like the... It's just a Cabaret Club. Is she just built like 30? She's a muscle girl. There's a garden lantern. That's a big moss ball. Oh, actually, it's a World Manica tree. It must be in Topiary. Not a big moss ball. Just a bush. Garden stone. It's Tsujima residence. There's a rest area of a roofer grant. There's an arch-shaped stone bridge over the pond. The bodyguard is standing completely still or motionless. That's So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Do you know Iris a gun?
No?
It's this girl.
Showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say she's cute.
What was that?
Nothing.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
I did not.
You did. Did not. Did. I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Takara. 55. February 15. Owner of Matsushita Diner. Likes Mayumi Ota Matsushita Diner. Dislikes customers who don't finish their food. Hobbies fishing and shogi. Shogi, huh? Skills, backflips, and throwing knives. Overview. Takero is an ardent student of cooking and very peculiar about the ingredients he uses. Therefore, his diner attracted many customers but did not make it significant profit. Helping Mayumi was his first priority, decreasing his focus on the diner. Kabaddi. A contact team sports popular in India. One player on the offensive side runs to the defensive side of the court while continuously chanting the word Kabaddi. Tags as many opponents as they can, then returns to the side of the court, all in one breath without getting tackled. Does not involve shooting, nor is it particularly cute. So was feeding the koi in the pond. Where were you at 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris the gun?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
What your connection with the Kumakuras?
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
He has a gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Is packing.
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Who doesn't? But you gotta stand completely still and motionless. Alright, back to Abyss.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
These are tasty when they're golden brown.
Dashboard. Hash brown?
I believe you're referring to hash browns.
Center console.
Mirror, mirror in the car. Who is the most handsome policeman by far? Why, that is Mr. Date, of course.
Date, this is starting to concern me. You really should get some sleep.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Renji dead. Renji's dead in this timeline. The glove box.
Boxing gloves.
A boxer puts his boxing gloves in the glove box.
Okay, that's pushing it. The gear shift. I like manuals more than automatic. Passenger seat. Iris sitting in the passenger seat. Well, to be precise, an image of Iris sitting in the passenger seat. Okay. About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
correct.
About so.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
Oh, I never heard them say the line "so" in Iris' Somnium. But we saw when there was like a weird misread of the line, a glitch. About So.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu.
$7-Eleven.
This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s.
7-Eleven.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
I don't think she was there at the scene. Maybe Oda grabbed it from her or something? I don't know.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
But how far would she have to go? Like, to travel to that spot from her place?
Well...
Boss.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Are we gonna jump into like Oda Somnium or something? I don't know. Maybe Mayumi took Oda and Iris stopped at the store. That's when Oda stole the car. No, because Mayumi doesn't like Iris. I mean, that's reason enough for her to kill her, but I don't think it's her. That polar bear was fucking huge.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Let's go right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota almost seemed happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs, maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris. If she got dementia, so probably in a state of panic that Oda convinced otherwise, since she doesn't even remember Darcy's unconscious on the floor. Yeah, well, how the thing got there? Because I don't really know how far away she was from that place. So what I'm thinking was like, maybe it's because Boss's heart, true. Because Ota was driving the van with Iris in there. And then something happened. Ota was thrown out of the car. The suspect took Iris to the warehouse. Ota stole a car to like follow them. And then somehow, Somehow Mayumi bought the chocolate and gave it to Oda or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
A window. A bed.
Hey, Date. I don't think I can sleep by myself tonight. Will you sleep with me?
You're 24. Grow up.
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there is fine.
Oh, don't call her old.
Old woman?
Oh, Ota, you just, if you really wanted, you shouldn't have called her old. You just fucking blew your chance. Kick his ass. Round chair. You always know. You never call a lady old. Bedside table.
Is it a bedside table when you move it away from the bed?
I suppose then it's just a table.
TV.
Hey, Date. When are you planning on leaving?
I want to watch my Gooner videos.
The good stuff is gonna come on soon.
You're not watching that tonight.
Equipment used for measuring vital signs. Cupboard. Okay. Boss. Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Why did you come here?
I'm kind of interested in Ota.
In me?
You protected the woman you love. That's not easy to do. I wanted to meet the brave little hero.
Hero?
Little? I'm 24.
To me, you're still little.
Your boss is like 36. $42. Anything you want to ask? Wait, did you find any new clues?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Okay, what did you want to ask Ota?
I'll leave this to you, Date.
Damn, she's old. Don't call her that old. Don't say that in front of her face. Ota's lying down in bed. Alright, so about the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
From me?
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Okay. Did you hear about Iris?
Her surgery was successful, right?
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did.
I don't know.
It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
Garlic and ramen? I don't think I've ever heard of that.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power. When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story quite a bit.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
Who slapped you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing now.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Well, you said that you were gonna tell me that as soon as I let it go, and I did. You liar!
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face.
Now listen here, you little shit.
Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Okay. What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
At the 7-Eleven?
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Okay. After stealing the station wagon.
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me. I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why's that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
Okay. After running to the warehouse...
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Okay. The identity of the polar bear.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Okay. About the Odoroki man chocolate.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
Okay, what about that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Saturday? Oh, right, where Ota saw um, Renju, and when he was saying that he saw Renju, you know, he had like a normal day, went to an internet cafe and stuff. He was with Iris.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Oh yeah, and that, yeah.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
Okay.
This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Hmm.
So I kept quiet.
Okay.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Boss is standing on the other side of the bed. Texting. Here's a knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
Hit him with the drugs. Did he stab himself? Referee, you remember when I was saying how I felt like it was staged? Which is weird. Because why is he holding a knife? Obviously the person ran away. But why is there two cars there? As well. Like, it feels staged, but not at the same time. Like, what the... Oh, you freaking idiot.
Won't be a problem.
If true,
But
then
are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
it is gone to extreme lengths.
Good
Yeah.
enough for me.
Can you please take me with you?
Are you supposed to be a cat? Adopt the Iba?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Oh, that's where the eyeball is.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's... Iris is about to be...
Stop right there! The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
So that's where those poses come from in that Ada's portrait.
Yeah! I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
The blood. The saw. The polar bear. Ota. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Oda and the polar bear. Save Iris. Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this. Ah! Ah! Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
What did you collect that eyeball? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to yet. I do see it. Charge board, secure the route.
The ice on the floor is slick.
It takes so much time.
The door.
Why do all of these take so much time?
the platform.
Cheers.
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, ped, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
Shut up.
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Oh, it's Splitsy.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light. Escort him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf. What in the world? Splitsy.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey, hey. Are you upset?
I am not upset.
Hey.
I am not.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A plate attached. B.
What's that show code?
I would be happier about D.
This is where the puppeting epic comes from? Oh.
I'm sure.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Shining light. Escort him to the red shelf, green shelf.
A plate attached to the cold has frosted.
But you didn't know that the reference was there.
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
Tessa.
What is this?
We're out of options!
It's Mum's kitchen knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny. No! I will fight destiny and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
How do I get that?
A plate attack the cold has frost. See.
I see.
Right.
I just want the eyeball.
3 minutes, Dante.
Counterattack. Move the wooden box.
A forklift.
Story. Pray. Push.
What?
This is Ota's world, right? Your role in this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to him, my image as a cool intellectual has been destroyed. All systems green. Synchronization rate 6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie!
Hey, forklift! Fork over that weapon now! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Hmm. Brave hero, disarm the foe. Okay.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, encourage, calm. Cheer.
Ota will feel the worth of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice Tessa. Awaken the soul! There! I...
Swain. So, her mom's knife was on the scene. Because the chocolate bag was there as well. Maybe she dropped both of those items, probably.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
So sorry, Ota. Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I have some things I want to ask you. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it. Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
Alright, let's go through all the evidence.
Okiura Fishery is a company owned by Mizuki's grandfather. However, the management team changed 17 years ago. It currently has no connections to the Okiura family. And allegedly, Mizuki's grandfather was raised by dolphins.
Dreaming equipment.
A video camera and laptop were discovered in the warehouse. Either could have been left by the criminal, but determining the owner through purchase history will be difficult. No fingerprints were picked up either. Odoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
So she was there at the scene. I think the kitchen knife, because Oda, it's a memory, so like he has memories of the kitchen knife, but it probably wasn't that knife specifically. I don't know.
Mayumi Matsushita's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store.
7-Eleven.
The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
2 cars.
2 cars were parked in front of the warehouse. One was the van owned by the Matsushita family. Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. Iris's fingerprints were detected on the passenger seat. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33 p.m., Ota stole this station wagon. It was parked at the Famisto along Koshu Highway. Ota explained his reasoning for stealing the car.
The
He claims that while he was inside the Famisto, someone took off with the van with Iris still inside. Ota decided to steal the station wagon parked nearby to give pursuit. Ota searched for the van in his stolen vehicle. Our investigation determined that Iris and the van were taken 1 minute before Ota stole the station wagon. This puts the incident occurring at 10:32 p.m.
Floral pattern kitchen knife.
The polar bear dropped the weapon in Ota's Somnium. It was the floral pattern kitchen knife. On the handle were the words, "Mom, I love you always. Date." From this, we can conclude that the knife...
I know.
I took it out of my pocket and showed him.
The Hodoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital. I found it in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not.
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
What is Oda hiding? The floral petal knife.
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
You like that Oda's back in his normal clothes, even though we put him to sleep in the hospital? Was he in his hospital gown when we synced with him? Or did we put his clothes back on? Like they took the time to when they dragged him to the police station, they just dressed him before he synced. I don't remember what he was wearing.
Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very same knife.
How do you know that? The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that. And? Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe, just maybe, Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. Like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it. Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
Why couldn't Mayumi have kidnapped Iris? Yeah, that. And shipping equipment. Wait, really? The two cars?
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras at the store. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
Phew.
However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself. I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Matsushita.
Where are we in the flowchart? Okay, so we're still going down the main path. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Why haven't I found a sink, like the sink items for this? Or not the sink items, the sink items. I remember actively looking for it, but I just never did. I never even got the the one for like clearing it properly. Weird. You are here. The sync items? Yeah, the eyeballs that you find. The secret items. Like you get one for completing it, and then you, well, whatever condition it was, and then you find one. I never found the ball for this one. I might just need a look, but I never got the one for just completing it. Like all the other ones, you get one just for doing it. But this one, no. You haven't even found them all? Hmm. It's only in the sinks, so I might just like... I might do it. Like just go around looking for them. I mean, it doesn't take that long, since you... Basically, once we go through the sink once, we know the solution. Okay. Cute. Snake. Ota's concept art. An earlier concept art. Looked more geeky. You got that Shin-chan look, almost. Yeah, he's almost too geeky here. Huh. Mizuki only had one design. It's like they knew what they wanted to do, like, have her as. Considered pewter. ICU, intensive care unit, does not mean ICU. 1112, convenience store popular across the country, colloquially referred to as 8s. Mayumi purchased the odor recommend chocolate at such one store. 7-Elevens. Conspiracy to commit murder, an agreement between two or more people to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. Oh.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
I finally remembered about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
She did everything. I don't know if I believe you. That polar bear was huge, and you're anything but.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
Well, I believe she was there at the scene, but I don't like like what Dante's thinking. I don't think she's a killer.
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
yes,
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Camera. Type. Surveillance. Desk. Record. Mirror. Maybe looks tense. Okay. Why did you kidnap Iris?
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry. I wanted to snap him out of it. I wanted to save him.
Why did you take out her eye?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see that witch die.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words. It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Where did you get the camera and laptop?
I picked them out of the garbage.
Yeah. And they were completely functional. I'm okay, I believe you.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Were you the one who stabbed Ota?
Well...
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
She just watched a video online. She just watched a live stream and is like trying to see that she did it all, maybe. She didn't see that.
Yes! I stabbed him. With the knife I brought from home.
Maybe. I don't know.
I wasn't trying to hurt him.
But no, she was there at the scene because of the chocolate bag.
He fought me, and then it just...
At the Cyclops killings.
What do you know about the Cyclops killer? We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura.
That's right. Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
When and how did you kill her?
Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okiura the president of that awful company where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
Why did you kill Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter. The bonds of matrimony are eternal.
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
How's she know that? Use. Why are you lying?
I am not lying.
You do know that perjury is a crime, right?
I'm telling you, I'm not lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date, sync with her.
Two sinks like right next to each other?
Pewter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
This is...
Well,
What happened?
the sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, there's no way the game is paced like, alright, we'll do two sinks right next to each other. In the same day? No.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Twink sync.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
You've got 8.
But that's impossible.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
Good idea.
I'll let Boss and Pewter know.
Pewter, we're counting on you for those repairs. I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That Pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Pewter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey! This is a hostile work environment!
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now. There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
His son. Passenger seat. Rearview mirror. Mizuki?
This is bad. His condition is worsening. Perhaps we need to increase the dose. Or reduce it?
I think in this case it would be reducing the dosage.
I can hear you muttering, you know.
Iris?
Mayumi hates Iris. I doubt she would protect her.
You're right.
So Sejima?
Congressman Sejima has no connection to Mayumi. Or do you know something I don't?
No, sorry. Just a guess.
No need to apologize. I know that the brilliant mind of Kaname Date wouldn't waste my time throwing out random guesses.
I feel like I'm getting caught out here. I just want to listen to you say things, okay?
I am sure I will agree with you once you explain your reasoning. In detail.
You don't have to bully me. I was just thinking out loud.
Ota.
It's Ota.
It has to be.
Does Mayumi think Ota is the killer?
Last night, Ota left Matsushita Diner with Iris. Mayumi saw the whole thing.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that isn't quite it. It is possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, I would like to hear your thoughts.
It was all staged, like I thought. No.
What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Impossible.
Why?
Why can't Ota be the culprit? The van stolen at Fami store.
The van was stolen while Iris was in the passenger seat. We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself and driven to the warehouse.
And removed her own eyeball and tied herself to the table. And was in the polar bear costume and turned on the machine herself somehow.
But forensics only found Ota's fingerprints on the wheel.
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Okay. Iris had her eye taken out.
Iris had her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled it out herself?
You'd be fucking insane.
What?
Or even asked Ota to do it? Perhaps she ordered him to.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
In yesterday's Somnium, Ota and the polar bear.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
I don't understand.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I did say, like, the first time I saw that, I was like, this is staged. Like, this could be staged. But that was in a timeline where they actually died and got chopped in half. So, I mean, Iris is a little silly. Yeah. I did say this felt staged. And Ota wanted to seem like a hero or something. I did say that. Weird that Iba brings it up. Like that's a thing that possibility that she thought of. Cause that was like my initial reaction. It feels staged. But that was in the timeline where they actually died, so no, it's not.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushita's van. Ota drove the station wagon. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the live stream. Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it. Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
Alright, then Iba. Where is her left eye? But what would be like the motive for staging that? Well, when I saw that, I was like, Ota, like they want to make Ota seem like a hero for saving her or something. Like I thought Ota staged that, and he seems like a hero for saving that, and like it's just like psychopath behavior. Nope. And also, in that timeline where they did die, Boss was saying was playing devil's advocate and explaining it away as Ota being a psychopath, a parasocial psychopath, accepts with Iris and then killed her and then killed himself. Like, which was also like its staged version 2. But yeah, they never found her left eye. So that's the one thing. Where's her left eye?
After that, Iris took her position on the table, and Ota donned the polar bear costume and started the saw. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I said it felt staged.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Yeah, well, that's what they said in the other timeline. Where they're like, they justified it by saying that he killed himself so he could be with Iris in death.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes, but this is only a theory.
Where's her left eye, Iva? Why would they do that?
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself. It makes it look like there's another criminal involved.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory. It is one of many possibilities.
I feel like making Iva say this is trying to influence the player in like, okay, that was probably staged then. Like, trying to influence, yeah, the player's thinking to think it was probably staged. But yeah. Like, that was my official, like, initial gut reaction, where it's like, it's probably staged. You need a detective, email. People detective.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Date, you must consider the mental state of the serial killer. Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed. And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive.
Okay. But they were also Mizuku's parents. And do you think Iris and Ota want to cause, like, Mizuku distress by killing her parents?
Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
There's a lot of, like, there's a lot more questions if you like, if it was staged. It's like, if Iris killed them two, why? Like, she knows that the, like, Renji was her boss, and then also that it's Iris's dad. Like, what's the point? Why? What is his line of thinking, Iva?
Ota? Why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why?
Poster, TV, nothing, menu, table, chair, chopsticks, menu, condiments, photograph, poster, bucket, mop, kitchen, counter, stool, meow, window, cushion, low table, picture, swinging door. Looks like Oda's calmed down. You doing okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
Why are you here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her. After that, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Fuck. Why does it lock out? Why does it lock out the answers or like the questions to the other ones? Ah. Okay. Are you worried about Iris?
So worried that my stomach is in knots. The surgery was successful, but they told me she isn't out of the ICU yet.
Are you worried about your mom?
Of course I am! That's my mom! What son wouldn't be worried about his mom? When I was in the hospital, they told me... I couldn't believe it, so I went to the... But because she was under and after that... That's why I'm here.
Okay. It's not like Mayumi is under arrest.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
What?
I spoke with her as part of my investigation, yes, but as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying! Mom didn't do it, she's innocent!
Is Iris the criminal?
Word is going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju. And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
It wouldn't be the first time you faked something, would it, Ota?
You...
Did you stage the warehouse incident?
I'm telling you I didn't!
Then why is Mayumi protecting you?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as mine. Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Okay, about her dementia.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right? People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but...
There was still fallout. I was wondering if her dementia was because of that. And that's probably how his dad died, too.
Because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a
Maybe?
lot.
I don't know.
The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor, and we're both working hard and barely got any sleep.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time. I was such a dumbass. I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets. I had it good, but we were drowning in debt.
Damn. Was so Shijima, the Kumakuras?
There's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go. There are too many memories here to give it up. So they slaved day and night to keep it open. They worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. From overwork. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay. Even when I told her I was going to drop out. Mom, I'm thinking of dropping out of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow, a writer? Oh, that's a good goal to have.
This route made you emotional, not gonna lie. There's a lot of... Yeah, there is a lot of emotion tied to this route. Because obviously Shoko's death, and then you cure Mizuki. Mizuki's getting over his mom's death, and then Renju dies, and then now she has to deal with that. So you just feel bad for Mizuki. Both her parents are dead. And then you learn a lot about some other characters.
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity.
You still hate Oda? Yeah, I can see why people hate him. Why? Why would you hit us in the head? You idiot. And why are you holding that knife in the hospital bed? What is wrong with you?
I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you. Do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. I know you can do it.
Such mum talk.
And no matter what happens, Mom will always be on your side, okay? Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
You lied about the editor thing, right?
Yeah. How do you guess?
The parents gave him too much credit, yeah. He basically grew up a spoiled brat. He's giving you Brian Griffin vibes. Gonna be a writer.
It was really just a few texts back and forth. But I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that. But it's impossible. I know there's no way I can be a writer. I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once. I always give up after the first 5,000 words.
Just make it a short story. Doesn't have to be a whole book.
To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom, she still... She kept supporting me.
When did Mayumi's illness start?
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Wow. Listen to the rest of the story.
Mom got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I thought she was messing with me. I was so cruel to her for no reason. And she got worse and worse.
What's that picture?
It'll turn the photo frame to me so I can see.
Looking at this photo reminds me. One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it. And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what this photo is from. Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit.
Dante.
But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Alright, that's a... Retract that statement.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI. We can't be logical all the time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Understood.
Dude is sitting with depressed look on his face. Alright, I'm just gonna leave you. So you can just sit there and cry. You go cry.
Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but a thought occurred to me.
Where's her eyeball?
Date, do you know what a bollard is?
Of course. It's a type of duck.
That's a mallard.
Something's called a bollard, apparently.
Date, look! A tonguefish on the ocean floor.
You can see that?
What's a tonguefish?
A flat fish, like the sole of a shoe.
You can see all the way down there?
Of course I can. My vision and my looks are my best qualities.
Aiba, what's in this box?
Your favorite kind of reading material, and a lot of it.
Porn?
Academic research papers on criminology?
What?
No, The kind that features gratuitous nudity.
A wooden box. I gotta make up some excuse to grab that box. Rain looks like it would pierce the sky.
Just like my you-know-what.
What is your you-know-what?
It could only be one thing.
Oh, your ego?
No, not my ego.
There's an oil drum.
I'm Drum Imon.
Drumimon.
You say strange things sometimes.
Warehouse. Although the companion in the second game is also great. Stack containers. If I put that corner container in an empty slot, the bottom line disappear. You remove both your eyes. I was gonna. This is probably like super unrelated and probably not true. But based off those Ryuki gifts that you sent me, or like you just send, Crag, I feel like Ryuki is like a younger 89. Like he has the same hair and everything. Is not. Yeah. Okay. It's a bit interesting that they sort of look pretty similar. Forklift. Police officer. Ryuki's he's something. A police officer. Submissive and breedable. Everyone in this world is hair goals. Ryuki is submissive and breedable.
Aiba, are you sure that Ota took this car?
As the fandom would say. I see. So not Crank's words, it's the general fandom. I see.
As I've already explained, the security cameras at the Famisto parking lot saw the entire incident clearly.
So it was definitely Ota who drove it here.
Why are you stating the obvious?
Oda's the one who drove the station wagon.
Aiba, who drove the van here?
There are two possibilities. Either Iris, or the criminal who kidnapped Iris.
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the chocolate, that would be almost impossible. The van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m. At that time, Mayumi was in the 812 convenience store more than 100 yards away.
We found the chocolate Mayumi bought on the floor of the cold storage warehouse. But that doesn't prove she was actually at the scene. If she was, how did she get here? She wasn't in the van or the station wagon.
You mean you think Dawn would argue you think that? Also maybe. You would not confirm nor deny. You're very normal about him. Yes. Okay, I believe you. How many gifts do you have of him? Because yes, we can use that as a measurement for normal.
Of course, a different car. I will search for all vehicles that were in this area from Sunday night to Monday morning.
Amber connected to the end system server and began her research. She got a result in no time.
Found one hit. A taxi.
Where's that taxi now?
Don't worry about it, okay?
It is parked in Lemnis Gates parking lot.
None of my business. Okay. If you say so.
At Lemnisgate? Why?
Unknown. But we should speak with the driver immediately.
So almost certainly not her. OQR fishing code storage warehouse. Not definitely not on the level Sherlock though. Lemon skate.
Hey, got a minute?
Are you talking to moi?
You have a interesting face and model. Your face seems small in the 3D world space, and your neck is huge.
What?
What?
Date, now is not the time to be distracted by this old man's diction.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Uh-huh.
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some questions for you.
Hey, God, this guy.
Featured, anyone can run a pyramid scheme. I believe I'll purchase that on my way home.
Pyramid scheme. Vending machine. Door. Disposing office. High table. Nice stool.
A high stool. It's like a tall seat.
Why are you stating the obvious? Date, look! An antlion! Yay! Go, antlion!
I have a strange fascination with insects.
Ah, this is Magnus Spiel.
Someone brought up Magnus Spiel before.
How do you know?
Magnus Spiel's promotional video.
Sofa King.
Sofa King.
Don't.
So fucking. So fucking good. There's a low table in front of the sofa. A sofa. Look, you just realized Iva might hate you because you're terrified of roaches. Well, Iva has his own personality, and she doesn't really care what you would think. There's an abstract painting.
Oh, have you taken note of the painting? It is titled Lions Fishing, Carpe Diem.
Reception desk. Look, it's her! Big tits is here, it's her with the big tits! Is it business as usual here?
What? You gotta come closer. I can't hear you.
I walk closer to the receptionist.
Well, what can I say, you know? The biz is harsh, schedules are tight. If we shut down for even a day, we'd throw everyone else's schedules off. So they want to avoid that, of course.
About Iris.
What? You're too far away. I can't hear you.
How does she know that we're talking to her?
Oh, I can't believe Tessa became a victim too. It's like, seriously, can you not? What if I'm next? Freaks me out. Date, could you introduce me to some big, strong man who can protect me?
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine on your own.
No, I'll totally die.
Totally die. Window. Wanna get some food?
Huh? I can't hear you. Oh, you asked me out before, didn't you? But it's kind of complicated. I told you, I am reptilian.
But you were just joking, right?
No, I'm serious. I only eat vegetables.
Oh, vegetarian.
I am fairly sure she means vegetarian.
Reptilian. Driver. Self-employed taxi driver. What are you doing here?
I have just finished conveying my client from Temeke Sano's studio.
Yes, yes. Conveying your client from...
I was informed that the visit here would be brief, and thus I have decided to wait in this lobby.
Where are you from?
I was born in Kawago, Saitama.
Then why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
About Mayumi. Before I arrived at Lemniscate, I got a picture of Mayumi from Evius. Showed it to the driver.
Did you drive this passenger on Sunday night?
Ooh, I did indeed. I remember her well. The old hag.
Old hag?
I took her on a tour of the streets of Tokyo. Our ultimate destination was the warehouse district in Ariake.
Why didn't you report this to the police?
Report it?
You don't know about the incident at the cold storage warehouse? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid not. Newspapers and television news programs have never been much of an interest to moi.
Oh, describe what happened with Mayumi.
I recall it was around 10 in the evening. Near the Kabasaki district, an unassuming restaurant named Matsushita Diner. That's where I picked up the old hag. And as soon as she stepped foot in my conveyance, she was already barking orders at me. Follow that van, hurry! I must admit, I found it rather exciting, just like an old chase film. I, of course, insisted that I be paid up front. We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt at a convenience store.
The Famisto along Koshu, right?
Precisely right. I am surprised you know that. In any case, I knew that the jig would be up if we were seen following the van, so I decided to drive past it. I parked at the 8 store, but 100 yards from there, while waiting for the object of our pursuit to make its next move. The old hag suddenly spoke up. I have to buy something, she declared, then made her way into the 8.
This must be when Mayumi bought the Odoroki Man chocolate.
A few minutes later, the old hag finished making her purchases and walked out.
You guys' teeth moving make you uncomfortable? That's not how human upper teeth move.
And then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet off at great speed down Koshu.
See what you mean.
I hurried the old hag inside my vehicle, then resumed the chase. We followed them for roughly half an hour more.
I see. If the driver's story is correct, Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind at the Famisto.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van the whole time.
Listen to the rest of the story.
We then arrived at a splendid manor. The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared from view.
Van? Manor?
We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Oh. So Sejima's place.
I estimate another 10 minutes passed. The front gate opened once again, and the van drove out, and we pursued. But 30 minutes later, our pursuit was foiled again.
What happened?
The van drove into the restricted Kabasaki district. The old hag, of course, demanded that I follow. But I was not about to risk my license and livelihood. Instead, I parked on the road and waited for the van to drive back the way it came. But of course, we knew it might not take the same road back. In fact, we were not even sure the van would be coming back at all. But the old hag was not keen on giving up, so we began our stakeout. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point. It was 12:25 a.m. on Monday.
How do you remember the time so well?
Well, you see, I always keep my radio dial on the same station. I remember precisely which programs were playing during this endeavor. Thus, I can approximate the time.
Huh. Very, very, precise.
I see. Please continue.
At 12:25 a.m., the old hag's tenacious gamble paid dividends. The van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made pursuit. I kept considerable distance. We had come so far, I did not want to get caught now.
Wait, so they went to Soshijima's place, went out into the Kawasaki district, and then I'm guessing they went into the warehouse. So she lost her eye. Okay, I got a Roy theory. So in the Iris ending at the end, after that whole sequence, after the sync, her left eye was bleeding. But I don't know if that's because that sync machine removes their left eye or something, maybe? It doesn't say. But her left eye was bleeding in that sync machine. So what I'm thinking is they went, so based off what that guy said, where they went to the Kawasaki district where the chemical plant is, that's where they're removing their eyes? Because that's what they said with each of the bodies, where their eyes were removed beforehand when they're still alive, before they move to like a spot where they're dead. So that's probably where they get their eye removed. Just a Roy theory. This is probably also what happened to Date, why his left eye was removed 6 years ago. And who knows, maybe it's also time to like memory loss? Because obviously we can't know how he lost his memory. And like, 2 of the people who have lost their eyes are dead. I guess the only way to know is if Iris wakes up and she has amnesia, then that would... Date has dementia. No, Date has amnesia. But yeah, if Iris wakes up and she has amnesia, then it has to do something with the procedure of the left eye being removed. And I can probably deduce that's the same thing that happened to Date. He's old, he has dementia. He's only 30 something. Yeah, that's what I would deduce happened to Date, why he has amnesia. Because when he said when he woke up, he was like confused and lost in where he was before Boss found him. So that's my Roy theory. I'm right. You're almost 30. So what you're saying is you're old. So you're getting dementia. A solid theory. You're gonna have your life crisis. Oh no. But yeah, that's my Roy theory from learning that information.
But my caution backfired.
I don't know if it's true or anything. I don't care if it's true. It's just fun to theorize about these things and see if it is true or not. I'd be surprised either way.
I lost sight of the van in the Ariake warehouses. Without so much as a thank you, the old hag popped open the door and took off toward the warehouses. I waited for some time, but the old hag did not return. The goose was cooked at this point, so I made the decision to return home. I am glad I had the foresight to ask for payment in advance.
I have one more question.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor the van stopped at?
Azabu.
Oh, every taxi driver in the city knows that residence. It is the personal home of Congressman So Sajima.
Sajima? Why did the van go to So's house?
We need to speak with him immediately.
Agreed. Let's move.
Definitely play taxi driver. Alright, bye, thanks. But yeah. Sajima residence. I hope I can keep all of these like mental notes slash theories that I have built up. I hope I can remember them. Your life crisis is gonna be your 13. Anime men and women aren't real yet. Oh. When am I gonna get my robotic husbandos and waifus?
There's no one here.
Indeed.
Is she? Oh, he's speaking with Homie.
I don't see So or his bodyguards.
I do not detect them either.
Let's go inside.
Maybe? Oh, no, maybe not.
Hey, Aiba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I do not possess the sense of smell, correct?
Oh, right.
Is there eyeballs somewhere? This man been collecting eyeballs? Holding screen. That thing is tall as hell. A low table. Expensive looking table in the middle of the room. There's a cushion on top of a chair. Get a good whiff. A hanging scroll.
There's something strange about this vase. Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where the smell is coming from.
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the opening is covered by a metal plate.
The lid is fixed with a bolt. It will not open easily.
The Tommy Matt. What smells like cheese?
Yeah.
Then, as is standard procedure...
X-ray. Eyeballs. Oh, So Sujima's dead body. That's right. That happened in this timeline. As well. It happened in this timeline where his body was cut up. Huh. So the branching path here is that Iris and Ota died. So Jim is dead here. Sniff the corpse. And I'm pretty sure what Peter said was that his... Was it his right eye was removed? Taxi driver. Takushi Ibarado, 54. Profession, taxi driver. Likes ghost, doppelgangers, fists, saws, chimneys. People who watch... Dislikes people watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Hobbies, multi-level marketing. Oh, that's why he wants to buy the Pyramid Scream magazine. Skills, tails, sticking around, keeping things casual. Overview. He's a taxi driver, specialized in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with Lemon Escape and often drives their talent. Let's see. That looks like his right eye is gone, maybe.
What the?
Date, destroy the vase!
Got it.
Pew! Ugh. His right eye was removed. No, his left eye was removed. Give him CPR, he'll be okay. Fragments of the broken vase. So's body. Cut into pieces.
That is the head of So Sajima.
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a crime committed by the new Cyclops killer.
There's a lot of blood, what the fuck? Yes.
Do you have an estimated time of death?
Today, sometime between 11 a.m. and noon.
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita Diner.
At that time, Mayumi was in police custody and Iris was in the ICU of Central Hospital. They have not moved.
That means Ota, Mayumi, and Iris couldn't possibly have committed the crime. Assuming that this is the work of a single killer, those three can be eliminated from the list of suspects.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris are not the new Cyclops killer.
Right. By the way, why is there no one in the mansion? No bodyguards, no housekeepers.
Where's Boss? In the other... Wait, he doesn't have a hole in his head. In the other timeline, Peter said that Sosujima's body was chopped up. Was found dead, chopped up in his house. But there was also a video of Boss shooting him in the head.
I do not know.
Does So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
Or is his innkeeper in bodyguards?
No, just...
Boss?
Date, a call from Pewter.
Oh, Pewter. Huh. So now we're reporting to Pewter that there's a dead body here?
Connect me.
Date, the sync machine is up and running. You can sync with Mayumi now.
Oh, thanks, Pewter. But there are more pressing matters now.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found So Sajima's body, with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team over.
Why so?
I can answer your questions when I get back to Abyss.
Got it.
Date, what is your plan? Wait until crime scene investigation arrives?
No, there's something I need to do. If that taxi driver was telling the truth, Mayumi was at the warehouse yesterday. And we know the chocolate we found at the scene was hers. Maybe she saw something. Maybe she knows something we don't. Some kind of clue or information about the culprit.
Then...
Yeah, we're gonna sync with Mayumi.
There is a thing about Boss where like she's sort of missing, and Boss was at the scene with 89 and Rohan Kumakura, so and we did see Boss. There was a video of Boss shooting Sosujima in the head. Yeah, so is Boss the new Cyclops killer? So things could line up and not line up too. Yeah. But the overarching story of who the new Cyclops killer would be, like, could be boss. Because we don't know what she's really doing. Jimmy's bodyguards aren't present, which is strange, since every encounter had him accompanied by a heavily armed team. Yeah. I think in the the right side of the timeline, Boss did get a phone call or was in a phone call. So Sejima, I think. So something's. She does know him. Was it? No, we interrogated him as well, but like I feel like there's more.
Date, a large-scale investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
I understand. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Everything's so bright.
Where am I?
Where is this? Oh, silly me. This is my house.
This is an interesting way to depict the mind of someone with dementia.
Huh? What happened to me?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks odd. Likely an effect of the dementia.
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be done?
This diner means everything to Mayumi. If we do what we did last time and reproduce the actions from Mayumi's memories, we could help her remember everything.
Is this what you call your intuition?
Told you it was useful.
Well, if we must. Somnium scan! Activate!
Five mental logs. Find Miyumi's lost memories. Reproduce Miyumi's past actions to review her lost memories. I want the sliding door.
The sliding door at the entrance. Who could that be?
Welcome.
Welcome! Come on in!
Why did you say it like that?
Oh, they're not a customer.
Why?
A swinging door that leads to the kitchen.
Ota.
Ota, come over here. Ota? Ota, a girly magazine came in the mail. Is this for Ota or for Dad?
Well, this is awkward, but there's no reaction.
I tried my best.
Let's investigate something else.
A calendar.
Today's date is...
The calendar reads 2 months ago. The sliding door at the entrance.
We're closed.
We're closed today.
They're not leaving.
I suppose they are not a regular customer.
Agent
calendar.
Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
A calendar. A wall clock.
The time is...
The hands have stopped. The sliding door. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota. You're late today.
I'm home.
Are you not hungry? Today's dinner is omelet rice. Your favorite. Dad isn't back yet, but you can start eating.
Again? I'm okay. I ate already.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota, wait! Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories she forgot. It must be important to her, though.
It looks like a sad memory.
Doesn't matter if it's sad, it's still important.
An old menu. Let's come up with a new menu. Sauteed matsutake and shiitake mushrooms. The Matsushita set meal. 3,980 yen. What do you think?
I'm leaning toward no.
Keep
An
pressing.
old beer poster.
3 minutes, Dante.
Looks like me when I was young. Date, something is a bit off. This woman and Mayumi, they are not, you know.
Well, there's a beach in the ad, and Mayumi looks like a sea creature, so...
Be nice.
A phone.
Oh,
It's the phone. Maybe try picking it up?
Roger.
My husband?
My husband?
Yes, Matsushita Diner. Yes. Well, yes. Yes. What? My husband! Why? How could this happen?
I already wasted so much time.
The diner has changed again. However,
These memories aren't all happy, but they are all significant.
if this continues, will it not have a negative effect on Mayumi?
Maybe. But But we have to see this through. We have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
A buck.
Delicious.
A delicious cake. Congratulations, Ota!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son! Congratulations!
Hooray! Congrats!
Cheered for Ota.
Hooray! Hooray!
Ota was quite the spoiled child, wasn't he?
He definitely had a lot of growing up to do. But that's what makes him so important to Mayumi.
I see.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry!
It's an envelope. Some kind of mail? This is a bank statement. The Matsushita family's loan.
Let's spin and throw it away. Let's do our best. Let's take a break. Let's forget about it.
Let's do our best.
You're not crying, just sweat droplets.
We have to keep supporting Ota.
Okay. We'll work harder for Ota's dream.
So we're going backwards in time. Going back into my memories.
We reproduced another painful memory.
No, not quite.
Are you certain? Mayumi was under a heavy burden of debt and stress running the diner.
That's true. But sometimes hardship is worth it.
Is that so?
There it is.
What?
Oh, those are the stickers. Sorry. Odoroki Man sticker.
It's a sticker from a chocolate candy.
Welcome home! Did you get it for me?
Young Ota.
It?
This is Ota when he was small?
Chocolate? Wait.
Do you mean chocolate?
Yeah, Odoroki Man, remember? Oh, that. Yes, of course I bought it.
Yeah, he grew up very spoiled.
Look, the Momonoki Man chocolate that you like. Here you go. That's not it.
Oh, honey.
Don't you like the Momonoke Man chocolate?
No! I told you! It's Todoroki Man!
Oh. Sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes.
You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot!
Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon.
Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Todoroki Man! I hate this! I hate you, Mom!
What? Wait, Ota! Where did you go? Please, come out from hiding, Ota. Ota, I'm sorry. Mommy won't make any mistakes anymore, Ota. Ota! Come back! Ota! Ota? Takaro, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone. I am sorry, Ota. Ota! Takaro, I can't do this on my own. Don't leave me!
So that's what happened.
Date, look at what you've done. If Mayumi wakes up after all this trauma...
I know it's risky, but we're here for a reason.
What are you planning?
We have to keep going. Just a little more to awaken her past.
But...
If she loves her family this much, there has to be something. There has to be a precious memory hidden deep within.
Is that your intuition?
It is.
A wall clock.
Turn back time, advance time.
Ota, sweetie!
Mom!
Huh?
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom.
Takeri's voice actor sounds familiar.
You know, I love you forever and ever.
Me too, Ota. you both so much. I'll love you both no matter what. Oh, forever and ever. Oh, I'll never forget this.
Yeah, we are a family. We can do anything.
Yes. Yeah.
Looks like it's okay to go back now.
Yes, I agree. By the way, Date,
Hmm?
I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
The dad's voice seems very familiar. I'm trying to remember where I placed it, like where I heard it from. Um. You're definitely tearing up when doing this one. I can see. Wait, Oda's voiced by Zach Aguila? Aguila? He's voiced by Eva and Violet. Aguila. Um. It doesn't say who his voice actor is. Oh, here it is. I had to look because it wasn't listed on many sites. Yeah, I've heard this guy's voice before, but I can't remember from one. He's Louis Soir from Final Fantasy 14. I guess that's where I recognize it from. Or Gerald from the Fire Emblem. Yeah, Gerald and the Fire Emblem narrator. That's probably where I recognize it from. He's unlisted in Somnium files though, weirdly. Maybe it isn't him? Maybe, I don't know. Day 5 Tuesday. Wait, what? Takaru, Ota's dad. His voice actor sounded familiar. Uh, Takira's voice actor for this game. He goes uncredited, according like apparently, on a lot of sites, I think, but I don't know. Yeah, Central Hospital.
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
Be careful looking at voice actors for spoilers. Some will spoil things about what characters. It doesn't seem like it just shows like characters that I know. I haven't seen anything that like anything that seems weird. I guess because I have like selective vision. I'm like looking for a specific character. Is when it'll really spoil something. Okay. Just be careful. I mean, I think I did see that they just call 89 Falco, so and not really nothing else. It's okay. It's okay. Hmm. Day 5. That's day 6. I'm assuming this is an ending. Or pretty close to it.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her confession.
I'm so glad.
Yes, yes.
But Mom, why did you think I did it?
About that.
Explain to Ota. On Sunday night, Mayumi was following the van driven by Ota in a taxi. Minus the dementia, Mayumi reminds you of your aunt, which is nice. She does, like, the stuff that she says also reminds me of my own mum. They really captured her dialogue. But the writing for her character is like very on point for like a motherly figure. But when the van was hijacked in the Famisto parking lot, Mayumi was at another convenience store nearby buying some chocolate. Because of that, she didn't see what happened. That's why Mayumi thought Ota was still in the van when it drove away. So she kept following it. The van drove all over Tokyo and eventually wound up in the warehouse district near the docks. Mayumi got out of the taxi and followed the van on foot. The van was later found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Mayumi walked into the warehouse and discovered the grisly scene.
A polar bear plucking out Iris's left eye? I was so terribly frightened. I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when I dropped the chocolate. And I ran away from the warehouse as fast as I could. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, I had a thought. Maybe that polar bear was Ota. Because at the time, I thought Ota was the one driving the van. If Ota brought Iris to the warehouse, then Ota must have been the one in the suit. That's what I was thinking anyway.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry that Mom doubted you, Ota.
No, I understand.
You better not be holding a knife under there, Ota, I fucking swear.
It's my fault for making you worry.
Ota.
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did you buy that chocolate when you were following me?
Because she remembered that's what Ota liked.
Oh, because
You liked Odoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah, I was like the number 1 or 2 collector of the stickers in my elementary school class. I stuck some of my duplicates all around the diner, too.
You and Mayumi have strong memories of that chocolate, right?
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet memories. They're like chocolate, you know? Bittersweet. Makes my heart hurt a little.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chocolate. No! I told you! It's Odoroki Man! Oh, sorry. Your mom can be such a dummy sometimes. You're not just a dummy, you're a super dummy idiot! Oh, well, you're right, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm a big dummy. I'll buy you a real Momonoke Man soon. Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man, it's Odoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, Mom immediately went to buy me another chocolate. My dad came back from buying some ingredients at the same time, and they ran into each other.
You got scolded for that?
My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like that?
Because Mom is stupid.
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that to make you happy. You need to think about how she feels. I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back, you apologize. Do you understand?
My dad told me to apologize as soon as Mom came back. But the guilt... I hurt my mother, you know? That guilt in my heart, it didn't go away. Even after I apologized to her. After that, things got awkward with Mom. But a few days later, my dad came up with an idea.
Hey, Ota, how about this? You know Mother's Day is coming up.
Yeah, like this like cadence of his voice is like what like ticked me into like, wait, I heard this voice somewhere.
Why don't we get a gift for your mom? Hmm?
What's it sound like? What's that guy's name? It's probably not. It sounds very similar. Meow, meow. Oto's dad is a Chad. Oto's weak beta male. You thought for a second it was so jacked, but that's a more rough, husky voice. No, Jack doesn't sound like this. No.
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my dad say something
Yeah,
like that.
Jack is more rough. You know, a bit like... Yeah, a bit more harsher tone.
You know how Mom always takes care of us. We should think of a way to pay her back.
I'm sure my dad was trying to clear the air between all of us. So, on Mother's Day, I used my New Year's money I saved up to buy my mom that flower knife. And my dad saved up a little money to buy the floral apron. And when Mom got her gifts, she started bawling. Like full-on crying.
You watch another friend play this game, you're like, I need to change my name, I don't want to be associated with this.
Oh, you boys. I don't deserve all this. Thank you.
You do deserve it, Mom. I'm proud that you're my mom. Right, Dad?
Oh, yes. Mom is the best mom in the world.
Say cheese!
Sorry, I lost track of time. What were we talking about again?
You got back from the gym. It was unusually crowded this time. Friday? People getting the gym in on Friday? For no reason? Pizza day at the gym, maybe? I don't know. What's the gym that does that? Planet Fitness?
The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why she bought the chocolate in the middle of tailing you.
Tailing?
Mom.
It could be due to her memory disorder.
This is just a facility in your apartment complex? Ah, that's interesting.
It is possible that her thought process was once again short-circuited.
Ota, I'm just going out on a limb here.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi's head.
Inside her head?
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories of you. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved as a kid. She thought she could get you back home with it.
You can work out in the middle of the day because you work from home, otherwise you wouldn't work it out at all. That's a very nice arrangement.
That's why I believe, in Mayumi's head, you're still young, Ota.
Huh?
I don't know. I could be wrong.
No, you're right, Date. That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
They say that people with dementia remember or live in the moment when they were the happiest. I believe that. Mayumi's sitting quietly. What the heck?
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
I'm Date. I'm Ota's friend.
Ota's friend. Is that right? I hope you two get along.
Which made you 5 times sadder when seeing Mayumi's Somnium?
Mom.
What happens now?
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such hard times. So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she supported me. I'll do anything. I'll deliver newspapers or be a janitor or anything. I'll work as hard as I can to make sure my mom can rest easy.
What about your dream of being an author?
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. But I'll set my sights a little smaller.
Yumi's the first one to make you sad, and the Final Fantasy level sad. I will say that, like, just because I'm not reacting, like, I am feeling things, but I'm on stream, and so I try not to be too emotional. And also, I'm in logical brain mode where I have to, like, not think about that. You get that?
I'll start by writing a short story.
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course.
Summarize. Oh. One last thing.
Oh, I forgot to tell you something important.
Something important?
Going the Dante route then, right? Anyways. Yeah, I'm like Dante in this situation where I just have to like be calm and calculated and don't let emotions get a hold of me.
I heard the nurses talking before I came in here. Iris is awake.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred from the ICU to the general ward.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe, just maybe.
Huh? Maybe what?
Nothing. See you, kid.
Maybe she'll actually go out with you. I don't know. John.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh yes, yes, that's it.
I tell you, liar.
Jeez, Mom.
Well, his mum forgot about not liking her, so it's not worried. She's not worried about that. Oh no, she knows her as Ace, not Iris.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Yeah. We'll let the credits roll when we get the last ending. Another one down. Yippee! First credit scene.
Has there been any progress in this Jima investigation?
None. Zero clue.
Not exactly. We have 2 clues.
2?
2 points of information. But they may not connect directly to the murders.
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to see than explain. I sent a video to the boss's PC. Could you check there, please?
3 down. Oh no, we only got 2. The other one was like a blocked path. Go next to her and look at the monitor.
What's this?
It's from Sunday night.
A video of the murder of...
Yes. After Date was beaten by Ota at Matsushita Diner.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop it. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayumi.
Yes. I have prepared an enlarged and processed version of the image. Boss, the next video.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She was holding the knife and she took it.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
So that's how I ended up there.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be enough. Iris took the knife and left the diner with Ota.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the polar bear had the kitchen knife.
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was kidnapped.
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later.
Well, it explains why the kitchen knife was on the scene.
You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested, it took significant time to analyze.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
So that's where the eyeball goes. Is that how the Cyclops killer works? They get them to like, they put the eyeball in them. They did mention in Renju's autopsy. Yeah, they did mention in Renju's autopsy that his intestines were like excavated. Or like his bowels were released, but like there was nothing on the scene or on his body. And then yeah. You info. So that's where that went. Classified. Another classified one. You want to look up who the killer is, but you committed to this investigation in Roy's theory round? I thought Krang DM'd you. So I guess next time I'll stop it there because it's like 5:30 and I need to go to sleep so I can wake up. So yeah, we're So I'm just missing the item from here and here. You didn't tell him the killer. You can't spoil that. Okay. Craig, make sure you don't have the full picture. Okay. Well, I guess the next time we gonna go back here and then go down this route. Yeah. Okay. Intriguing. So yeah. Thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. Good midnight. That was interesting. Gonna have to think over some of the events during my workday. Whenever that happens, when I come back. It's just a weekend for me. So yeah. Looks like after I go down that path, the other parts will be pretty quick since I've done the 2 main long ones now. I don't know if like actually we'll just see. We'll see what happens. We felt bad for Oda for only a little bit. Yeah. Well, we felt bad for Oda's mum and his dad, and that's it. So yeah, thanks everyone for coming by. I appreciate it. There's an ad gonna start playing soon. Craig, thank you. Refi, Itaku, Silpix, thank you for the follow and for joining the raid with Archie Dove. I appreciate it. We also see Punk was here. Kitty was here. Gabe said hi. Anyone else around lurking? Thank you. I appreciate it. And yeah. Oh no, I won't stream. Maybe. Would I stream on the weekend? Nah, I won't. I'll go back to I'll just stream when I normally stream. I don't want to get myself tired. Because I'm really invested in the story, in what's happening. But I'm pretty sure the next 2 endings will be pretty quick, hopefully. Since I'm like at locked points, and this should only be like how many syncs? How many syncs? So yeah, there's like a day 5 sync, which I'm pretty sure is whatever these are that are locked. And yeah, so there's probably one more sync here. So all the ending should be pretty quick after this. Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now. Goodbye, good midnight, bye bye. Hope you have a nice day, evening, afternoon, bye bye.